I'll figure this out slowly. Oh yeah. Actually no. My mom owns this. Hi Garrett. Don't mind me. I'm just working on this. We're probably gonna do a stream overhaul later, but we'll see. Hi Nemma. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna work on some stuff and then get some comms in. Progress. Thank you for the head pats. You know what? For that, I'll give you guys a permanent head pat. There. You guys get a permanent head pat. Okay, so happy to see me again. Thank you, Garrett, and thank you, Nema. I'm gonna try to like focus a lot, so I won't be too talkative. But I am like looking forward to like working on a lot of things. I need to hydrate more. I feel very dry. Okay, so I need another text box. Align it to the center. I just realized the reason why I can't see it is fucking because it's white. I was like, why can't I see this? Actually, no, sorry. I can keep it white. Just focus on my work. Thank you. I'ma try. Why is there a huge... There you go. So based off this, I'm going to duplicate. Okay, so right from the bat, the color is incorrect. I need to know what color this is. Give me my hex for this. Okay, where is themes? Okay. Hi, August. This should be white. We thrive in 2025. What color? Oh, we're gonna save this custom color just so I have it on hand. Okay. I just realized my mom is also editing at the same time as I am, but okay. I'm not going to put that. We're going to add a. This one is going to be under a separate style. Actually, no, it's going to be like the initial style, and then I'm gonna paste this. And then this should be centered. What? No, not caveat. What is a good? What is a pretty font? What font is this? Ananis. Ananis. Okay. No, it's not Comic Sans. Bonk, no. Oh wait, no, I think Nias. Ananias? Ananias. Okay. You know what? I'll just use I'm gonna look for like something. Honestly, caveat is pretty nice. I might make it bigger. We're going to make it bold. Maybe 14. Is there a way to what the hell is the shortcut? Wait. Shortcut to turn everything caps. It's Shift F3. Shift F3. Okay. I might have to do it on a separate text. Where is Bro's working? Yes, Asian. Hey, yo, I was reading story and I saw the artist that made one of your most. I was like, I know her. Yes. Uh, how are you, Meeps? I see you on Twitter all the time. I try to like give likes, but I'm not. I get so sidetracked. How are you doing, Meeps? It's been a while. I'm just like so both I'm basically like right now like trying to like convert a document into an essential website. I have a permanent head pat because I don't have redeems on this temporary model. So right now this is Suika's customizable model, and well, I'm not going to be using it for too long because this model is just for me to get used to streaming with the live 2D layout for now. But honestly, I feel like I'm more or less used to it. And it's now a matter of the fact that I know I'm a bit more expressive than when I'm in 3D because I haven't updated any of my 3D models to be as expressive yet. So I'm not used to it. Okay, I'm trying to like find a uh No, I don't want Grammarly. I want the other one. I'm trying to fucking remember, like, what the hell is, like, help. Keyboard shortcuts. Caps. Apply heading. Think. It's not Shift F3. It's not fucking working with Shift F3. Like, Windows Alt U? Is that what it is? That one? Windows Alt U. Well, it's not. Honestly, it's like the most frustrating thing because then like you have to rewrite everything. But I'll just come back to that later. Okay, I don't need. I just need this part. Yeah, there you go. So we duplicate this because we want the move. We are guided by 2 questions. Why is there a space underneath? We can erase. There's a joltic. I kind of want to combine this because like it's the two, yeah, it's 2 things that's just plain white. I could make it smaller. And then we can duplicate this one and move it downward so we can finally paste, array. Actually, no, I should just like, yeah, this one. That way I don't need to like change a lot of things. I'm gonna see what I can do. I duplicate this one in particular because this is the one that goes afterwards. Then we paste. Erase. Put it to caveat. Make it bold. 14. Guidance. We make this everything in the middle. 1:23 a.m. gym session going crazy. Actually, I was gonna ask, like, isn't like fucking late for you to like gym? Nandi? Like the processing, the thought process, like, I wonder. Okay, so we are now going to build the pages menu. Okay, so that's custom pathing. Properties. Navigation. I prefer a side panel, so it's not as annoying. So, based off our initial one, so we have our accreditation page. So let's rename accreditation, and then I can just duplicate majority of these to the other ones. So this new freaking wait, new menu section. Wait, huh? What does the new menu section mean? So like if I wait, no, genuinely, what I can add sub pages. Okay. Um, are any of these in need of any subsections? So far, I think accreditation can be a subpage in itself. Kill the sleep. Sleep schedules has long died. Fair enough. Gotta murder your back first. Yes. You know, get those free back shots. I mean, what? All right, so support features. Let's delete this one first because I'll just make one as I need. V connections. Clubs and learn events. Loki giving the barbell some back. You tell them, Asian. So V connections. Club and learn. Why is this? Okay. And then. Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, the end symbol in this font is actually so pretty. I wish I could share it, but this is like a private thing, so NDA says no. I can like read out some of the things out of context and nobody will understand, and they're pretty general information. General assembly, optional support features, enrollment. How to spell? Options. Enrollment steps and details. I think this is the part where I start adjusting some of this. Admission. Admission requirements. Withdrawal. Frequently asked questions. Yeah. This can say is facts. Facts goes at the end. Core directory. And then if I go here. Okay, so under admission requirements, it should be this should be also, is it me or are there more bots like aggressively being a bit like on at the moment? It's like it's really like every time I stream now, I have like I ban at least like 3 or 4 bots each stream. Like it's consistent. It doesn't matter how long I stream. It's kind of odd. Okay, I want to disable because this is like giving me like a. I'm assuming that's the thing that's causing like some weird seizure things on my horizontal stream. Oh, sorry, on my vertical stream. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so it doesn't have to be. I don't need a new page. I need a new menu subsection. And this is basically enrollment. And then I'm gonna put all of these under the. No, I'm not gonna put you in this. Okay. Okay, so from here, how do we get them to navigate to the next thing? Okay. Mm, do we bring them to like a directory page, like a landing page? Also, I notice, let's bring that back up. I can add a banner to that, but for now, let's see. We rename this. Okay, need to ask for. Let's see. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, so let's add a dashboard menu. This is going to be named dashboard menu, but in here it's going to be this is fine. Let's rename this to just a plain menu. Okay, no. Let's just keep it the same. Learn more. That should make it easier. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 should be good. So I just need to I don't want to connect them. Do we keep them separated? No. Because my problem is yeah, they become connected. So I'm just gonna leave them separated, I guess. I can add a divider. Got a spacer, but okay, let's try adding a spacer in between all of this. No, doesn't work. This is about as good as I'll make it. Let's click out of this because I don't want to see that menu. Okay. Uh, do I prefer buttons here or No, filled. What if I just attach it to the bottom? Do I just make it learn more? Do I just make it learn more? 30 kilograms a hand for flat dumbbell press. Well, at least you didn't skip leg day. Ah, okay. So tomorrow we're going to the dentist as well. Oh yeah, just so everybody knows why I am like mentally like or like I sound if I ever sound weird, just know that I have been screaming and singing and dancing like the past 2 days essentially because of the Ado concert. So yeah, that is the state of my vocals. Oh, rip Asian. For you to be forced to skip some leg day. But at least you did leg day yesterday. What do you mean sound weird? Let's just say like yeah, majority of Ado concerts sold out very quickly, but not here in the Philippines. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I was so like happy to like literally like experience it. It was amazing. How do I? Why does it feel like there's a spacer in between? I think it's because of like ah. I'm not sure if I want to like do this. Do I just want to change this title to learn more? Do just more. Philo concert sounds pog or bomb. Yes, it was amazing. I got VIP seats, so I was like roughly in the fifth row, like right in front of the concert stage, and I had the best time of my life because literally everybody around me, like where I was seated, thankfully were all pretty nice people, and everybody was like so energetic. Everybody was screaming, and it was just amazing. I had so much fun. 100% would do it again. Support features. Accreditation. Support features. Yeah, it was. Honestly, okay, I have seen some videos of rave parties. I don't think I'm that energetic to enjoy a moment like that. I prefer like more or less a more controlled concert. So like where we're still seated at certain moments and we stand up during certain moments. I prefer that over like just full on standing cuz it gets very tiring, okay? Especially when you're waving like light sticks and lights together. It's very tiring. This is support features. Yeah, you are there, but damn, that feels. Yeah, it's like essentially like I did like 2 straight hours of 2 straight hours of basically partying. Okay, I need to know which one in the pages goes. So accreditation, support features, and then it's V connections next. Okay. It was just amazing. I would never trade it. I lined up for 2.5 hours for merchandise. I secured two t-shirts. I was literally at the end of the fucking line and I fucking hate it because I almost fought with a security guard because he forced me to, or well, he suggested that I leave because the line inside was too long and it wasn't moving. So he told me to like, okay, you can go outside because it'll be almost your turn if you go outside. So he made me go outside, and the line outside was quadruple the line inside, and they didn't let me back in. So I was like, bro, I'd much rather wait in the air conditioning than stand outside where all of the heat from the air conditioning was blasting, and that was where they made me stay. I was so pissed off. Like, come on, like. I don't mind waiting, but sweating my ass while waiting, I got pissed off so much. I almost fought. I literally, come on. Like, there's already no difference whether you get your VIP or not when you're buying merchandise. Like, there's no priority line. There's only a priority line to get into the concert. But like, why would you force people to like wait out in the heat where it's like 40 plus degrees outside? Even if it was night, I was like so like upset. Like, why would you even make me move if this line wasn't moving either? Right? Okay. So now that we have uh no, don't leave this stupid page. What's wrong with me? So we are already in. Oh, I didn't copy this one. Okay. So clubs and learn events. Yeah. Thank you for making me exercise nerdy. I'll be exercising in about 20 minutes thanks to you, you know? Like my 4 set you made me do a full like workout set. Maybe I should like redeem like a full workout set or have like a redeem for like a full workout set. Or just I just combine it all into one redeem. But I don't know how to like sort it to make it easier to count. That's my problem if I do combine. Hi Jer, how are you? Hi Echo, hi Dark. So it's just a matter of like me figuring out like there's a lot of things I do need to also update stream wise. I want, as much as I enjoy like my current layout, I feel like there's a lot. Great work stream again. Yeah. So this is General Assembly. And now I lurk while you play a game. Thank you, nerdy. Enjoy your game, okay? Why the fuck? General Assembly. So yeah. Also, post concert to celebrate, my family wanted to eat out with me. Problem is because I was waiting so long at the merch line ended at like 12 o'clock in at midnight, 12:30 for me. Like everybody else was still like lining up there, but like ooh, boo, 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 boo. Oh wait, who's in VC with me? I can sniff somebody. Pie! Hi. Are you good there? Meow. Hi, Pie. You can't be heard on stream, but hello. Also, hi Russ. Welcome to the stream. For context, I am multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube twice as well. So if you think that I am talking to myself or talking alone, I swear I'm not losing it. I am talking to everybody, you know, while I'm working, right? Yeah. I'm definitely not losing it. Okay, so Lenmer. The sound of your fan sounds atrocious, Pi. Okay, so accreditation, support features, reconnections, come learn events, General Assembly. General Assembly. Thank you for popping in. I miss you. I miss you. We should have like some bullshit together. We should play Mario Party again. I'm just waiting for when you're fucking free. Bro, tomorrow is Mother's Day. The fuck is wrong with you? Monday is repo. Tuesday. Are you free on Tuesday? Fucking, it's not fucking after Monday. It's fucking after Monday. It's like 13. It's 13. Maybe? Or, okay. So is that, I can do Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. I should be fine. I can't be online on the 16th because I have some work then for college. So yeah. Holy fuck, you're fan. I'm going to kill you. Oh, sweating out your ass indeed because I'm gonna make you sweat out of your ass. Jesus Christ. You forgot get your mom a cake and then buy your own frosting and then you frost it yourself. Mom's like that. Mom's like when you do it yourself. 100%, you know, even if it's ugly. Flowers also works. Flowers work. As per Pie suggestion. Okay, so this one's enrollment. And then we need a button for enrollment. Is Whisple working again? Oh, Whisple's not working today. But Whisple is in chat, you know, like he's telling everybody when it's ad break time and stuff like that. But as a TTS, am working. I am going to be working with my best friend to make Whisple into a PNG and live 2D pet. So even if I'm live 2D, Whisple can come out. Because right now, Whisple is currently only 3D. So if I'm not using my 3D models, Whisple can't come out, unfortunately. Okay. Bonk, I just said I'm not free on 16. The reason that I said that's the only okay, 13th. Okay. You said 16th. You said 16th, deadass. You said 16th. You said 16th. You said 16th. I didn't say 13. I said 16. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Okay, no worries, Dark. You take care. You make sure to buy cake for your mama. Okay. So how do we set up the enrollment one? Because enrollment is technically like it's just like a subgroup, but I don't want to make like a dedicated page for it. Cause what the fuck does it look like even? Uh, I think I might have to. Hi, Mickey. Hello. How are you? What you up to? Yeah, KS means kill steal, and that's something that I do a lot in Marvel Rivals and in the other MOBA games. Wow, what's up? What's up? What's up with it? You know? I see. he's well, Mickey's technically my son too, so yeah, my daughter too, so bro, I keep fucking forgetting everybody's gender at this point. There's too many of you, and I have ADHD, so my brain does not catch up with half the things that I say anymore. Right? Mickey is basically like my daughter too, so it makes sense that she is a masochist, just like you. Well, then again, you're technically my sibling, but I at this point I am lost in the Alabama sauce. Okay, I have a semi idea for this one. So instead of this is going to be like separated, we can put these in the middle. Uh, we're going to have a divider. Should I put a divider at the very beginning? I feel like I should. Let's have a look. Well, you're not supposed to see it because it's NDA, so like it's mostly okay. I can share screen in here. I can share screen in here. Okay. Okay. Bye bye pie. Okay, so tentative Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, whichever one comes first. Cause repo Mondays are going to be exclusive to repo now. Um, the problem is it is technically a full party since we're doing vanilla repo, but I will see if I can just make a singular mod pack with like the more players for the beta. No. It should. I think. I think I can host up to 10. But yeah, I'll check out and see if I can set it up. But I'm not sure if it will break the beta. That's my problem. All right. We can set up a separate day for our repo because I can play modded repo on a different day. Yeah. Bye bye, pie. Thank you. It's me walking. So okay, so let's go for enrollment. So let us have let us just have a text box under here. This is going to be enrollment. It's supposed to be a heading. Okay, so let's go back to the enrollment options. So I don't need to make like a fucking dedicated thing to it anymore. Duplicate this. We need enrollment steps and details. Steps and details. Update. There's so much setup that goes into a fucking website sometimes. I can just duplicate this and then just fucking drag these shits in here. Okay, so we need admission requirements. That's fine. Yes, sis, what you need?
Do you have sticky note?
I don't. I gave my sticky notes away, so I don't have sticky notes myself. It should be in the school supplies, but I don't know where they kept the school supplies after doing construction. Sorry. Why do you need sticky notes anyway? Draw core directory. Da. Fax core directory. Okay, so all these buttons go to the right places now. Okay, I can put a button. Learn more. Okay, let's simulate just the initial one. Okay. What does it look like on the phone? This needs it looks very jarring. Give me a divider. Let me see. Why is there space underneath the let's have a look. This is a huge space. Why the fuck does it have a huge space? Remove that. Let's just add a spacer because it's just way too jarring of a separation. Maybe okay. This should make it look normal now. This one, I add a space after the paragraph. No, just this one. Add space after the paragraph. And that should make it look normal now. Feel like this should be a 12. Okay. think I could add a table of contents, but it's not really necessary. What does it look like here? Oh, I like this artist. I haven't run into her in so long. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go to accrediting partners. Then rename this accrediting partners. We need just a full page of. So let's insert a photo. Placeholder. We can have this, or we could have it. No, that this is fine. So we need two text blocks here at the bottom. Accreditation. We can duplicate this and then make this US accreditation. Okay. Move this back. My ad break is incoming. I could technically I could make this smaller. Where's my spacer? Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. I wish there's a way like to like fully sync it up like that. Okay. Deped. Deped recognized. Should be bold. US. All right, so time to do my exercises. Short break. Okay, let's go to my. So it's just one set, right? Yeah, it's one set. Let me hydrate first before doing anything. Moving chair out of the way. Oh, go greet mommy. Oh yeah, actually, now would be a good time to take a short break just to greet mom. Happy birthday. So let's go to a BRB screen. Is somebody here next to me?
Yeah.
Is
Hi.
that you? Oh my god! You don't know! You don't know how that looked on my screen! You don't know! You don't know! Oh no! Slowly dying. Is somebody here next to me?
Yeah.
Is
Hi.
that you? Oh my god! You don't know! You don't know how that looked on my screen!
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Yeah. What? He has 7 dudes and, you know,
What do you mean 7 dudes?
and all you need to do is give her a kiss to wake her up. You know? We're dryady.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Yeah. What? He has 7 dudes and, you know,
What do you mean 7 dudes?
and all you need to do is give her a kiss to wake her up. You know? We're dryady.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Yeah. How do you get
Yeah.
down? Oh fuck.
It's down.
That's the-
Yeah.
That's that. Stop, Chichi.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop laughing! Stop laughing!
You know what? Maybe we do need those orbs on the ground. Maybe we do.
I got those. Ow.
I'm healing you, healing you, healing.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nice!
Do we? No.
No.
Our fault.
What do you mean? You don't want to fell off.
That's all our fault.
What do you mean? It's my fault. You fell off. At least I was trying to avoid somebody that was trying to push me. You just fell off. But
I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. This is atrocious right now. I don't know why my controller isn't working now.
oof, I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want the Miku skin. Same. Luckily with this one, I don't have to grab onto anything, but if I had to grab onto anything, this would suck on this match.
I have regrets. I haven't played.
Fuck you! What the fuck?
I got blessed by the RNG gods! I got blessed by the RNG gods! Okay, one more. That was dirty. That was dirty.
That was bullshit. Fucking Rara.
One thing I love more about this game is that going in water is not a bad thing. In the Wii, you touch water, you're pretty much dead. Got it! Yeah! I got it! I figured out the timing! Let's go! Two shell touch! This one goes to you. No. Oh. Well, I lost it anyway, so...
Oh my god, I fucked up.
Oh no! Oh shit! That was an MB, my bad for not realizing it was already Mother's Day. Like, hour-wise. So I went to greet mom instead of doing exercise. So I will save the exercises for next time because I did go up and down, like, stairs. For the next hour. I do want to, like, wrap up at least majority of the layout for what I'm currently doing. Gonna turn this into US accreditation instead, so I don't have to remake it. Cause this is a bit odd. Baby. This is Open Sans. This is Open Sans. Why is this one scrub freaking... There you go. We can make them exchange instead. That way it's not too symmetrical. And we'll duplicate this tab mostly so I can go to the learn more section. Sorry, not learn more section, the home section. We will paste it here. We're just gonna rename this to Return to learn more. I could technically make it a next page as well, but it's a bit of a pain. So after it's support features, right? Should I add a footer to this? Probably. Okay, let's go to support features. Homeschool support features. Go to the other side. Okay, so next would be homeschool LMS. Then we duplicate this. Let's go to the under here in accreditation. Previous page was accreditation. Duplicate, move. This goes to V connections. No, V connections. Homeschool connections. Copy this. JT neighborhood. V. No, no, no. CIA. And then V digital campus. Post support features. Next one should be club and learning events. This has to be the end symbol. Okay, so let's make a small showcase of it so it's not too bland here. In the page turners club, I could technically make this an image carousel, but what do I how do I make it more interesting? Okay, so let's put let's get 4 placeholders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's delete these. Duplicate. Okay. Maybe have a text box here up top. Let's say page. The only thing I miss, like, in this kind of setup is like containers. I'm gonna put another text box. And image slideshow or PPT. Of photos. Okay. Now do we have one? We have National Geographic. Sessions with National Geographic. It's still fun to know that like National Geographic really likes our school or working with our school. We can duplicate. We can swap it around as well. So actually no, it's hard to understand with this layout. Delete that one. We can do another one for and then the next one would be okay, so for taste buds. And then General Assembly. Ah, I'll see what more can be added here. Add the divider, divider, divider. Let's go to support features. V connections goes here. Then whatever this was, this becomes General Assembly. So let's The library. Pinoy. Uh, okay, our fair. Oh fuck! Don't we have like a major fair upcoming? Fuck me! I just realized it. I have to interact with people again. Like directly interact with them, not like just like hanging out. Moving up celebration. So for General Assembly, the one under V connections should work. The previous was club and learn events. Turn is optional support features. You have returned. Have you acquired the cake or any pastry? Yay! Crisis averted. What you doing now? Still college stuff? Actually, it's work stuff. I'm just preparing something so even if I'm not here, whoever's designing the more of the graphics can pick it up. So I'm just preparing it so like it's laid out properly. Mm. I have 3 jobs, Dark. And they're all within the same company. For the most part. So I'm an IT administrator that works on a lot of programming and graphics design. And I am also occasionally a teacher. Now, my graphics design and programming does not like entail like working with code, like code. I'm basically making automated setups as well as websites for internally for our partners and essentially my company. Well, technically, you could enroll under my school. Basically, you could because we're an international school, and it's an online school. Essentially, it's an online homeschool. So theoretically, you could because our credentials are recognized worldwide, including Ivy League schools. I'm just sharing because I just find it like very fun information to share. 8 points. I'm actually surprised you have so little, considering how much I stream. Then again, I know that you hang out more on my YouTube side more. Oh, even with spending, you should ask like how many points other people have whenever they wake up. Genuinely, because I don't stream short streams often. This is gonna be like one of the few exceptions where I will probably stop at 2 hours, 2 hours 30 minutes, because I have to sleep for the dentist. But I wanted to accomplish as much as I could. A scoreboard for the points. The problem is, I don't think there's any extension that can track like how many points one person has. Like, and I can't really check for the most part. So, unfortunately, that's not going to be possible. I don't know if it's possible to also check how many points they've spent up until this point, cuz I know somebody's rapidly approaching 1 million, or at some point somebody almost reached 1 million on my channel already. So, yeah. Considering how often I used to stream, it's actually pretty insane. You spent well over 1K on Wistful. I think Comic has like what, 100,000 plus. Same Slim I think has 440,000. I'm trying to remember who else. I know there are more people and they don't chat much, but I just know that they do hang out. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah. I have been streaming for technically, especially as an affiliate, okay? I have been streaming as an affiliate for like 3 to 4 years by this point. So a lot of them are pretty OG, especially Comic. Comic was like essentially some of my first actual, like one of my first actual viewers before I became friends and good friends with them, basically. Good friends with Comic. Everybody else as well. I try to like I don't imagine I will become friends with everybody that hangs out with me on stream. Like not friends at least, cuz there are different levels of friendship. There's like acquaintances, there's best friends, there's close friends, there's people that you can treat as family. But I do hope, like, for the most part, I get to know everyone to an extent where I know that they won't be mean to me and to other people in chat. I hope. Or like anybody that I introduce them to. That as much I'm gonna try to keep that as much as I can and weed out all of the unnecessarily bad things or bad people as well. Optional support features. I don't think there's much I can change about it. I could go with this layout again. I can do this. And then I can just delete this one, then duplicate. Let's close this. That way it's just not too, you know, too repetitive. You're not mean to me. Yeah, of course. But I've had people who were mean to me and to other people that I hung out with, and I kind of didn't like it. So I'm trying to like avoid like any future mishaps like that. I hope. I also have to like remind myself essentially that I can't control everything. So I'm just gonna try my best. For one, they were just plain rude, you know, like straight up calling me like crap, or I sounded bad, or I was kind of mean, even though I was trying to just be honest about something. Now, being honest can come off as mean in a sense, but I like to imagine that I know the time and place of when to be honest. I've been like bullied in a sense where I was always put into a different branding. Now, I'm not super strict on what everybody calls me. I like to joke that I'm the mom of the cult and then you guys are my kids. Okay? I like to joke about that, but I'm definitely not what like Dommy Mommy or something. I don't do that. I don't want people role playing as babies in my chat. Like, okay, that there is an extent where you guys can joke up as, you know, you can joke, you know. I've been called everything else that is not related to Eldritch Dryad, and I just stare. Nerdy doll, please now. The moth thing actually branded me to the point where people put me into groups of insect VTubers when I am nowhere near that kind of thing. So it actually has affected the like how some mutuals and streamers have seen me. So I really don't like it. Cause then they get the misconception and add me to things that do not technically align to me. It's like it's for jokes maybe once in a blue moon. That's okay with me, but it was used so much that it just got so awful. Like having to re-explain myself over and over again that I am nowhere near. The most that I am, I'm more aquatic and plant-like than I am insect-like, okay? The only relation I have to insects is essentially I am a forest tentacle thing. Okay? That is the most that I will ever relate on that subject. But everything else, no. I don't want to like have a misconception. That is, unfortunately, that is also an insult to the artists that have worked with me. Like, not a direct insect, okay? Not a direct insult, insect, okay? But it basically means that their work is not translating to what they put out into the world. So it's not just on me that gets the misconception. Everybody else does as well. So it's not daijobu. So I want to try to avoid that as much as possible. You can label me as a girl failure or something like general stuff, but do not like try to change my entire character. Shrimp food. What am I? What am I? Am I food for a certain other VTuber or something? Am I calamari? Am I calamari to you guys? The next time you guys see me, I will be like a very leafy calamari ring on stream with a mouth, which is the circle where the squid head was cut or something. I mean, isn't that, you know? Isn't that where it's going? Top classes. But yeah, so that's the only thing. Like, I try to draw the line there. I also don't like it when people express their major frustrations, like, on stream, either directed at me or to other people. Now, it's one thing to express frustration in general, because that is normal, that is being human. But remember, when you're on stream, everything's being recorded, and the internet can see that. Whether it's just your friends watching or not, it's forever on the internet, and that does something different to certain people's mentality. Now, I like to say that I have a very thick face, and I will just like ignore majority of it unless like you're super close to me and it just directly affects me because you're super close to me. But I don't like that. I don't like it when people do that. It's just, I am fat. That doesn't bother me. You call me chubby, that is literally what I am. I am I'm chubby. I have a double chin and shit like that, you know? I am thick in all the wrong places, and not to mention, I don't necessarily even have a figure. I am very straight-bodied. I look like a box in real life. The most shape I have is because shirts don't fit me on the top side, and that's it. Nothing else. Everything else is flat as fuck. Then this is certificate courses. Don't worry, I have a big face, but for the rest, I'm too damn slim. Honestly, I'd rather be fit than thin, but I'm neither, so what can I say? I am gas. Yes. Yes. I'm car. I go vroom vroom. This is where my brain went after reading that. Okay, so enrollment options, details. I feel like this should be like under one tab, but like I think it's fine. Coughing. Ah. But yeah. So like essentially those are like my only peeves and how people are mean to me. I also don't like it cuz like I I think everybody can see that I have a rather strong personality. By strong personality, I mean like I'm rather vocal and forward with a lot of things. I try not to beat around the bush unless I feel like it's inappropriate to like directly say something, and I'd rather take it to DMs. But I will be like that one person that will go out of their way to help people. And apparently like a handful of times, because like call it naive, call it whatever, but handful of times before, like people have abused the essential kindness that I could give. I do give freely, and I still give freely. I don't change much of that. I'm just a bit more cautious about it. People have tried branding me as something else, but honestly, nobody the problem is nobody can really say much about it because there is no ammunition against me, because when I do something out of kindness, I don't really expect anything in return. So there's no real gain for me in in most things where I help people. There's no real gain. At most, like, it's an equal exchange. I give you something, you give me something back. There's nothing that people can put in me. Your horns look like poop. I mean, you're insulting the artist. You're not insulting me, so I will be angry on behalf of the artist. Basically, if you try something like that. Okay, so what the fuck do I do with, like, enrollment options? I do need the buttons first. So this is already awesome. So, like, I need the club and events. Then the last one is General Assembly. The next one should be... Actually, no, let's cut it off here. Dutch Wi-Fi go per 240p. Oh man, that's awful. Honestly, before we upgraded to a much more expensive plan, our internet was pretty much like that. And it could only reach, like, a specific room upstairs. Like, it never reached my room because I used to sleep and room in the second floor. Like, only one room on the second floor got internet, which kind of pissed me off for the longest time. Not much I could do about it, though. And now, like, here in my room, it's like, much better. Ethernet will help, but if your internet to begin with is slow, I would say you, at most, if you're currently 240p, I would say you can get away with 720p stuff. So that's basically, like, bare minimum for almost every game that is not graphically that has, like, graphically intense stuff. You should have more than enough. It'll still be slow though. I don't know, like, a potential temporary solution for you if you just want to have, like, better internet. Go to a middle point in your house where, like, the Wi-Fi is not that strong but not that weak, and then just buy a Wi-Fi repeater, a wireless Wi-Fi repeater, and it'll just basically extend the range of your router. Either that, or once you get your Ethernet cable, don't directly plug it into your computer or device. Get a cheap decent router, the one that's, like, up, that can handle those speeds, and then from there you'll have both internet and Ethernet cable. So that means, like, you both need an extra Ethernet and extra router, basically. Because at least then, like, if you have, like, any wireless stuff, it'll, like, work in your room as well. Either that, or you can, like, get an Ethernet hub. Ethernet hubs work as well. Straight steroids in your PC. I see. Where's this supposed to go? Like, I'm trying to debate, like, does it go straight into enrollment? Or... I feel like there should be, like, an enrollment, like, culmination. But I feel like these are, like, fine being separated. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just take them straight to enrollment options. Enrollment options. That sounds interesting. I don't know how that'll work. I've never been like I've never been a crafter or anything like that, so I can only imagine what you mean with it. Yeah. Yeah. So we have enrollment options is option A, option B. What's like my first VTuber model? Oh, I do have it posted somewhere. Like it's a very, very old very old thing. Choto. I know I have. Yeah. Let me grab my browser temporarily. Let's have a look. Hi, Alex. Let's have a look. How the fuck do I search my own goddamn profile on X? That. How's you? Was good. I'm currently making a website. I'm just taking a short break because like right now, yeah, I'm just curious. Oh, that's holy fuck. That's so long ago. Holy shit. Only Rara. What do you mean only Rara? Huh? Nani? I'm looking. How the fuck do you search your own profile? I have to do it via phone then. Would you like a blank bride? Wait, let me grab my phone and I'll send it there. What are you up to, Alex? Okay, let's search my profile model. Let's see. Media. I saw part 2. I need the part 1. Let me just search part 1, cause I'm pretty sure I get it. Just chilling. Wonder why someone didn't invite me to Rivals to get carried yesterday. Oh, I only played Rivals enough to finish my quest before passing out. Because, how can I say this? I just really wanted to finish it because I might forget to do it. Because it's like the dailies and stuff like that. And then I just fell asleep. Here, let me send it in the Discord. I'll send it in Chaos Chat. So these were originally what my models look like before I updated them to what they look like now. And essentially using this customizable model. We will play probably tomorrow. We'll play Repo tomorrow. Well, essentially like tomorrow. Because like it's already Sunday. Right, it's already Sunday. It's Mother's Day. I do not want to like test the waters. There's somebody asking me to play Repo later tonight. So that's a collab that I don't necessarily have control over, so I don't think I can invite other people. Monday is our repo. Monday is our repo day. If I don't join the collab tonight, if I see that they're like full up by the time I am free later tonight, we can play rivals. Especially like after all of the Mother's Day celebrations. I don't know what my mom wants to do because she's not like, she's not like, Link not working? Really? I'll just get the photos and post them manually then. Cause it is a pretty old post. I have lost access to these models, by the way. I don't have them anymore. Invite mom to Valorant. I think my mom would kill me, even though she does technically have a gaming laptop. Oh wait, I fucking downloaded like the exact same thing. I need to download the initial one. It was so hard to find these photos when I was looking for them at the time. There you go. Hi, Raccoon. Alright, so under enrollment steps and details. Mom streams? I think I've only gotten my mom to sit in one stream. I think ever. I have streamed with my dad a bit, quite a bit before when I was still doing Mobile Legends. But I have given up on that because Dad is a very ragey gamer. he doesn't like playing competitive and stuff like that. If he plays Mobile Legends, all he does play is casual. League string. No, I don't even play League. Shut up. I don't play League. I tried to get mom to play Fall Guys with me and my sister, but she got lost in the sauce very quickly. No worries, no worries. And last time my mom was heard on stream even, she was screaming to me about saying bruh because she misheard me and thought I was saying bra. No. I think my dad might destroy a keyboard. No joke. My dad might destroy the keyboard. I was able to put it here, right? Yeah. Okay, what the fuck do we do here? Okay, it's ad break time. That means I now do the one set of exercises that I do. Let me open up my mat. Okay. Mat set up. Okay. Need to move my chair out of the way so I don't hit myself with it. Alright, so what's on the agenda today? Nice, now I have to do 2 sets. Lovely. So 10 push-ups. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Okay. Sit-ups next. Oh my god, no. Okay, so next is 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, but the amount you could spend, please don't. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's 10. And then 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What's up, punk? Did I eat? Yes. The only time I ate today. Yeah. Okay, grabbing. Bringing back my chair. Today. I ate once today. I need to offset how much I've eaten the day before yesterday. Actually, no, the past 2 days. Do I have a secret account? I wonder. Do I? What did I eat? Today, I ate some steak with rice. And, what else did I eat aside from steak and rice? I think I ate some chicken. Something chicken. And I also had some chia seeds. I don't know what Dark is on about, like, having a secret account. Do I have a secret account? You tell me. Oh wait, account? Oh wait, it was accent. Just so you know, I took off my glasses to exercise and I've forgotten to put them on until now. Alright. A secret accent. What do you mean accent? I think my accent is pretty prevalent, is it not? Like an accent you hide. Like what accent am I hiding? Wait. I can't even speak Filipino properly. English is my first language. I'm trying to like rack my head like what secret accent can I have? Oh, do I look like I can't speak English? Oh my god. I have many bugs. I need to buy more bugs. I don't think this sounds like a very accurate Filipino accent. But I know Filipinos read each word and enunciate each word at each point. From the sticker on Discord, I thought you had. This is essentially what I sound like the whole time. Like, you could argue I have a stream voice where like I sound a lot more confident, but stream voice or no, this is what I sound like. Like maybe a bit more timid in real life, but not really, no, not timid, a bit more quiet. Like I choose when to talk more in real life. Off stream, I'm just a girl living in a lonely world. I took the midnight train going anywhere kind of moment. I couldn't even remember the lyrics for a moment. All right. What the heck did my dad send in our family group chat? I'm trying to think like how do I make this pretty? Aw, that's sad. Hold it in, Lara. Hold it in. Hold it in, Lara. Okay, so we can go with this. So option A. Okay, so how do we do this? Remove the space before. Remove space before paragraph. Remove space after paragraph. Then enter. You can buy skibidi gyat rooms. Please don't. Maybe make this. Okay, so we have that. Huh? I'll read anything as long as it's not TOS and, you know, self stupidity. I can say meme words. I just don't. I'm just not, you know, hardcore into that shit. Remove. Remove. This is option B. And then God, I wish he sang this. I wish he sang this, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have the rights to just sing it out of nowhere. I can imagine. Wait, how are we gonna do karaoke when there's a stupid thing called copyright? Well, uh, how most karaoke streams tend to go, they go unarchived or unlisted, especially like for YouTube and Twitch. It's actually against TOS to do like karaoke streams where like you go like full on, but honestly, people have gotten away with it as long as you just say like covers and you're okay with that. Just you just can't keep the link like public forever. So if I were to ever even attempt one, it'll just most likely be unlisted or privated right after. So you're only going to be able to experience it when it's live. Or like I'll probably post it like somewhere in the Discord if that ever happens. No, is that people have been trying, okay? People have been trying to get me to do karaoke. I cannot karaoke for the life of me. Okay, I cannot karaoke for the life of me. I have a very, very shitty voice. You can ask Alex. Alex will agree. Alex knows that I have a shitty ass voice. what's with the gun? Huh? What's with the gun? That's not true. Nema, your best friend. You will lift me up no matter what. You have a cuter voice than I do. I sound like a dying giraffe. 100%. Okay, so there is 3 steps. I think this can be like I'll see if I can like, set it up this way. Ah. Speaking of, Nema, have you been doing vocal training recently? I've been trying to do it every now and then. I just genuinely forget, which is like the worst thing. You need it so your voice can grow stronger. Trust me, it's also a godsend when eventually you start streaming and talking a lot more because at some point there will be at least one stream in your life where you will not stop talking, okay? And vocalizing and training your voice so you don't lose it afterwards is actually very, very helpful. A yap stream. Is this not a yap stream where all I've been doing is yapping the whole day? Speaking of, I did make a new Japanese friend and a concert friend when I went to the Ado concert. I was not expecting to meet a Japanese person that could speak in Filipino. It was so interesting. I was like, he can speak Filipino. So like the whole time she was swapping between English, Japanese, and Filipino. And it was like so fun talking to her because we got stuck in what you call this, in the merch line together. So we were in the merch line together for 2 hours, and all we did was just talk to each other because we were literally bored out of our mind, like while waiting in line. She's much older than me, I'm pretty sure, because like she's been working, and then the first time she ever came to the Philippines for work was 15 years ago. I didn't want to outright ask for her age because I felt like that was rude out of nowhere. Socializing is very weird for me, but I was complaining very publicly about the guard, and then she overheard is like, "Yeah, I agree. There's no organization here." And I was like, "Hey, yo, somebody to talk to at least, at least pass that." Because I went to the concert alone, mind you. I didn't bring any friends with me, like no IRL friends. I didn't know anybody at the I knew fuck all at the concert, and my concert friend had to leave early. So because they already bought merch, so like they lined up super early for the merch. But like, being angry surpassed introvert energy. Yeah, the whole time I was like quiet, other than complaining to some of the guards because like I was looking for things and they couldn't point me right. Rara could get kidnapped. Please no, I have a knife. Don't at me, bro. Stop. I'm not that kidnappable. I swear. I know how to take care of myself. Can I tab this whole thing? Okay. Okay, I don't like how this is laid out. Maybe I will separate the important notes and make this like a separate text box because I want this to be centered so I can see. Actually, wait. Before I center it, like I'm just gonna adjust everything. Talking about knives, I had 10 rings with built-in knives, so like spiked brass knockies. Hey, yo, that's cool. Wait, where can I buy something like that? That sounds like the best thing, cause I could get away like wearing rings then. At least two. I just want at least two, like on either of my hand, because I can get away with like using them as accessories, basically. I have a what you call this? Essentially, it's like a Swiss Army knife. If that's the right thing to call them? It's like the like multiple handy tools thing. Your admission email. The login credentials for your homeschool LMS and regular Owl Academy was sent to you. This has to be. What if sorry. What if I make it centered? Then select all. We will remove space before paragraph. We will remove space after paragraph. Same with this potato. We will remove space before paragraph, and then I will remove space after paragraph. And then adjust all of this, put tab, and then that should be okay. So I have like a low infrared, some spare, so I accidentally melted in 4 triangle. Oh, that's interesting though. Okay, we have a text. Okay. I might make this later. The only thing I wish I could have here, so I put myself. No, I could somewhat tell. It's just very difficult, like, since I don't really, like, go through, like, so much. I think it might be time to retire my old mouse pad. It is melting and peeling. And it looks like a hazard. No, retire my mouse pad, not streaming. Okay. The only time where I will consider ever retiring my like streaming overall is if like it's completely unavoidable, like it's something like a hazard for me, or if I genuinely want a fresh new start and I start a brand new account, which neither I am interested in ever, experiencing. So probably never. Even if I become like, say, like in my 30s or 40s, I don't see myself like dropping streaming overall. Now, being a VTuber is something else. Maybe I might transition into an IRL streamer where I showcase my face more, but I highly doubt that. Like I very much doubt that. Like I don't think I ever see myself like dropping being a VTuber because I just genuinely prefer it like over streaming with my face. Because face it, right now I am in fucking pajamas, and nobody can cuss me out for being in pajamas while streaming. Okay. I can see that, Alex. I can see why that's a hazard. Bro, your dad sounds awesome helping me with that. Admission requirements. Okay, what's next in admission requirements? Holy shit. This is fucking long. Yay! I don't have any idea what that's supposed to be, but I am excited for you. Okay. How the? Why is it so spaced out? Why is there like major spacing between all of them? Okay. Single. Let's make it double. Double spacing. This one can be on a separate text channel. Okay, maybe double is too much. 115? 150 is not bad. Oh, interesting. Okay, this should be. What size is this? This is 9. Okay, this is one size smaller. And then this is not tabbed, so what is that DM? Bro, how the fuck do I make this like look more presentable? The hell? Re-enrollees. Loyalty discount. And then still required. When available. Ah, okay. I see why it looks kind of wrong. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. What is the this single? Becomes this is space afterwards. What the hell? Why wasn't it applying then? This one. Just for this specific line. Okay, that looks better already. What does the tag no backseating mean? Ah, okay. So there will be times where in games you will be more knowledgeable than whoever is playing on stream. This no backseating tag was like a universal thing, at least here online wise, especially streaming wise, where you're just telling everybody don't give you hints, don't give you any advice, don't give you basically you just want to experience the game for what it is. Whether you're winning, you're losing, you don't understand it, you're lost, you're everything in between. Literally, you just don't want anybody to like spoil or try to teach you how to do the game. Because otherwise, like if people just keep teaching you something, here, this is my philosophy, okay? This is my philosophy, personal philosophy, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to everyone. But I feel like if you teach me, like, as I am experiencing something in the moment, like you try to teach me how to do something, especially since it's like a leisure thing. It's not something that's academic. It's not something that's related to like life. That's very important. If it's a game, and a game that's already like trying to teach you how to do it, and where it's encouraged that you discover how to play it properly on your own, I feel like I shouldn't need help there, especially considering it's a hobby. It's not a life or death thing, okay? So I just want to experience it the same way you experienced it for your first time. Let's pretend like imagine like nobody taught you. How did you experience the game for the first time without any help, after going through the tutorials and everything? I want to have that experience even if it's on stream. Does that make sense? Like, for the most part, okay, I don't mind. And like, you know, I don't mind like being bad at something at first because I will slowly get better. But if like the experience is ruined by people that just can't seem to understand that I want to learn at my own pace, and unfortunately it like kind of turns me away from the game. You and I both, Nema. I'm very bad at games. I don't have any real like gaming experience outside of the Nintendo Wii. And even then, on the Nintendo Wii, all I had was like racing games and Tekken. So genuinely any other genre, I think the only other genre of game that I had on the Nintendo Wii was like life simulation games, like something like this. It's essentially The Sims, and what was the other one? Fucking Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And that is it. And even with that, when I had Legend of Zelda, mind you, I couldn't read properly. So like some of the more advanced writing for Legend of Zelda when I was younger, I could not understand. I was like 8. So my thought process was pretty slow because I didn't know I had like a learning issue when I was growing up, okay? I had zero idea that I had a learning issue. I didn't know that I was struggling to read because I swap words around. I'm not essentially dyslexic, but because of how fast my brain thinks and how slowly I react with ADHD, I didn't realize that was what was basically screwing up my understanding of whatever instructions was given to me. So like I end up getting so sidetracked that I don't even remember the main quest line. And it's not because I want to finish the side quest first, it's just because I genuinely don't remember. I've gotten better with it over the years, okay? Like I realized that I did hard coping mechanisms growing up, especially for preparing for college entrance exams. But like otherwise, I was just fucked as a kid. Like I couldn't understand shit. I couldn't even remember left from right. I couldn't multiply until 6th grade. That gives you an idea of what my essential comprehension was. Because if you talk to me, I completely understood you. But when it comes to reading and actually answering something, I actually get so damn lost, you know? Hello, Kokichi. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am a multi-streamer. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I swear I am not talking to myself. I am currently working on something for essentially work. So I'm designing a website layout before like it goes to essentially the graphics team. So I'm preparing everything, so everything just needs to look more pretty. Okay. I hope you're doing good today, because I'm just chilling. Today is going to be a rather short stream, so I've been already streaming for about 2.5 hours. And I can't really stream much longer, mostly because I have a dentist appointment later, but I will be streaming later tonight again. My dad let you play Undertale when you're 16. I was stuck in the Frogget. To be fair, most of my initial knowledge on gaming was just related to racing. So I didn't really know much any other genre. I didn't really know any other genre growing up. So now I'm just like trying my hardest to like, I'm not really saying like I need to catch up or anything like that. It's just I realize that I do want to kind of branch out and learn different games. That's why like Marvel Rivals is my first official hero shooter. Like I did play Deadlock. I tried Overwatch, but like it's not like anything, you know. Yes, going off track. My dad and I are planning to reset up our racing sim on the second floor. We're just adjusting some things and fixing up the TV. But otherwise the racing sim will be there. My pink desktop, my old pink desktop, which is like essentially my server host occasionally, will be there, so I can use that to stream racing games from there. Ooh, that'll be fun. If I do a racing stream in the future, I'm going to make it so I have like a 3D body. I'm gonna try if I can. If not, I'll just have like a funny racing wheel like in front of me that's just constantly like swerving left and right. I might ask Nema to rig the racing wheel. That way, like, whenever I look left or right, it's like, you know, the racing wheel is just like following me. Like, woman drive van. Damn. Good thing I'm not a woman. I'm joking. Yeah, I was hoping for that kind of reaction. I hope I'm not distracting any of you from whatever you're doing, okay? This is a co-working stream. We all work together, we all do whatever we want while I'm just chilling here. You can leave me as white noise in the background. You can just listen to my tunes like, I'm a micro ding kind of moment, you know? Don't worry, I identify as an attack helicopter. So you can only call me by it or them. You go helicopter kind of moment, you know? You know, sometimes I wish I didn't get so lost in the sauce when there's like a big collab or like a big group. Because I feel like it would be so fun to like not, you know, to not get overwhelmed by how many things and not like have any proper comprehension, you know. Damn. So this is under, so I can do enrollment options as a, oh shit, I didn't put anything under enrollment options. Oh, okay. Let's make this, no, I'm not trying to make a fucking copy, eh? So we spin Lar in the in toilet. No, that is not a free pass for you to flush me down the goddamn toilet. No. Enrollment steps and details. Next. Then I can put it back to optional support features over here. Toy helicopter. Withdrawal registration. Toy helicopter. You're like the first and only streamer you're watching. How do I take responsibility for your first time? Hold on, give me a second. I'm joking. But essentially, I'm not the best first streamer to have because I'm not essentially like the conventional streamer. Like most streamers that you will experience are actually 100 times more entertaining than I am. I'm gonna be very honest. Like there's so many entertaining people out there. Even just among my mutuals, there's so many more. Like I can like list down like Taco. I can list down Nixman if you want competitive gameplay. Who else? I can give you like Bun Bun where she's both chill and competitive. There's Sawa if you want a bit of sauce while chilling. If you want full sauce, you can go to Fetis. And if you just want full competitive, you can go to Lit. Or you want a mix of full competitive while screaming, that would be Luna. You wanted to say ara ara? Well, kind of moment. Honestly, it's a fun bit to do. I just don't like making that my whole ass personality, especially streaming wise. Because on stream, I don't necessarily have a personality, but I feel like a lot more free. Like I feel like I'm actually myself, aside from being like, of course, with my family, where I'm still myself with my family. But like, you know, when you're at work, you can't really like go out and say "fuck you" or like "fuck that," "fuck everyone." You can't do that shit. Over here, I'm all fine. I have the most crass mouth out of a woman, probably. But I'm not like crass in a lewd way because there's like other crass women, but they're more lewd and like they're borderline lewd tuber. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have introduced that term to you, but essentially like they're more like not safe for work overall. We don't mean men ass streamer. No. I don't. I like. I'm gonna be very honest. The reason why I have more guy friends than girlfriends is because essentially I meet a lot of these people through gaming and they just happen to be guys. If there were more girls that I met through gaming, like especially like during the MOBA game days, my MOBA game days, and essentially my other gaming days, I would probably have like an equal amount overall. It's just genuinely it's much harder to like come across other girls. I don't know why. Like it's frustrating. Like IRL, I don't have any girlfriends because I literally had to cut off majority of them because like I don't know, they didn't treat me as a friend. Like they just like kind of treated me the fact that I was always able to help them. And I was like, "Eh." It's kind of like frustrating in a sense. Honestly, I can't even argue, even as a girl myself, a woman myself, everything in between myself. I've met more girls that have burned me than I have met guys who have burned me. By burned, I mean like literally like screwed me over in a sense, or like been mean to me. Basically, like I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know why. Like I don't. However, I treat you guys is how I treat other girls, other than maybe joking about marrying them or something or dating them. But I don't think I treat anybody that differently. Like I have no filter when it comes to male or female. Like I will treat you the exact same way as long as you are okay with it, and then I will respect your boundaries, and then I will adjust accordingly to that. I'd also try to match everybody's energy, which I don't mind doing, by the way. I don't mind doing. I'm just more on the chill side or like laid back side as opposed to being like hyper energetic unless I am really feeling the moment. Like yeah, and honestly, I wouldn't mind like any shoving around really. I don't mind that. It's just like I just feel don't feel like it has to be like so black and white really sometimes. But some people like just really try to force it that way. What the fuck? You run away. Don't worry, Nima. I was essentially the same way, or I'm essentially the same way. It's just that I don't necessarily have like a way. I can't like I can't really avoid it. Okay, because of my line of work, I have to be comfortable, but it does drain my social energy faster, like a lot. OMG, humans. Well, comic is a cat. So you're basically getting wrapped around by a furry. Looks away. I said what I said. Someone smells it through it. No! Not the Temu! I might separate some of these. Okay, we're gonna go it by line because it doesn't look nice. Z! Ah, you didn't have to sub! Thank you so much for resubscribing. How are you, Z? It's been a while since our last chat in DMs. How you? How you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're coping better since the last time we caught up. I'm currently doing some work right now. So I'm designing a website and I am almost done. I think like I only have 3 pages left to do while reassigning the buttons. So I'm really excited to like almost be done with this, really. Good, good. You forget you have Prime sometimes. Honestly, I can't blame you. We don't have Prime over here, so like it's like very weird for me to like what you call this? Remember about Prime. If especially since I get quite a bit of uh quite a bit of things. Bit pissed off. How quick is my attention span? Horrible, because I have ADHD and it's inattentive as well. You know, I had to like fight tooth and nail mentally as well because I had to talk to my ex-therapist or like talk to the company my ex-therapist essentially worked for because like I never got any updates to like any proper certification. I have the entire assessment list, so like I can just bring that to another facility to get it evaluated, but like it's just hard. I mean, I know you have a split personality, but it's still the same brain. So if the other you has ADHD, you technically may have ADHD too. Keeping up your Phasma collection is hard work. Comic, I don't even fucking know how you even manage to maintain it. No, honestly. Oh, fucking god. Just so you guys know, I actually get more work done when I do a stream. Like even though I yap a lot and like take occasional breaks, because it's hard for me to like have accountability if I don't have anybody like essentially watching me, which is not exactly a good thing. Okay, we put this as bold. We put this as bold. Then we press tab. We press tab. 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 And then this whole thing gets tab. Shift. Oh, shit. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I'm on the fucking wrong screen, of course. Yeah. I am the same way. Rather, should I let the other me deal with my sister possibly get into an argument, or should I even deal with her myself? Well, that's dependent on you, on what you'd like to do. Because if you feel like giving the responsibility to somebody else or the other you is going to just be much more pain and more, damage control later down the line, that will be something else. But if not, honestly, by all means, go for it. How the what the fuck is it not aligned? Chito, why is it not aligned? Trying to fucking align it and it's not fucking aligned. Hi, Shiper. How are you? Why am I studying? I'm actually working. So right now I'm making a website for one of our partner schools, and I'm about to use this to mirror it to our other partner school. The carry. I know. Can you imagine the carries in my chat? Damn. How the fuck do I align this bullshit? Fuck this bullshit alignment. I hate it so much. Sometimes this is the only thing I dislike about like working with stuff like this, because like it's not aligning properly. So you know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah. What does it mean to carry? It means you break your back for us. Am I right? Question mark. This is just gonna be like A. Then we're gonna align it to the right. I think this works because I can just gonna duplicate. Okay. We're going to make a duplicate of this. Then we're gonna. Okay, so we will remove this. Why is this? Because it looks wrong. Equal email the request. I need to drink. Oh, well, my company is essentially a school, an online school. And I usually manage all of the IT framework for across all of our partner schools alongside their website initial creations. And then I train whoever's going to take over to manage any IT issues that they'll have. So essentially, like I create and then I delegate and then I manage. If that makes sense to you, I hope it does. Uses Men in Black, huh? The fuck do you mean, comic? I forgot I had this whole thing tabbed. Yo, can I hire you? Unfortunately, I cannot afford like foreign. I cannot afford foreign teachers right now. Well, everybody is based in the Philippines right now. Also, the stream is almost like done ish. So I'm gonna use the remaining of my snoozes to stop it from getting, like so. Essentially, yes, I did I essentially do majority of the setup work. That includes creating automations for any forms stuff. Oh, it's not as crazy as you imagine. We mostly work with the G Suite for education. So majority of our IT work is essentially just everything related to spreadsheets, data management, and the admin console. This honestly is pretty fun. I enjoy my work. Why the fuck do I keep pressing that? Okay, so this one I need to have. No, I feel like there's. Then if I remove. Okay, that's good. So the problem is like if you were to go, basically you have to be like essentially like a jack of all trades in a sense when it comes to like IT management. But then we don't delve into like the super hardcore stuff. There's no like front end coding. There's no back end coding, or we try not to at least. If there's any, like it's very minimal, and we work with what we have because we're trying to keep the costs down in our overall management while still maintaining quality. Like we don't cheap. We still pay like anything with the, say Zoom subscription, uh Facebook advertising, and SEO management, bonuses, things like that. We still pay for overall, but we're also trying to make it so that our quality does not diminish just because we aren't paying as much. At the same time, we want to make it cheap in a sense so everybody has access to education. So we try to offer free classes when we can as well. And then every student that's enrolled gets free classes every week. We really just like want to like manage everybody's education better. We want to give everybody an equal opportunity for learning overall. So everything is basically like very painfully done manually for almost free other than labor. Not necessarily a bad thing, just kind of painful sometimes. Do we have an internship program? We don't necessarily have an internship program, but we do offer like a separate partnership because we are a homeschool. So we're an online homeschool or home-based learning service. So it's basically like an online school framework, but a lot more asynchronous and customized according to what you do. We basically help it so if there are any athletes or actors that cannot have like a regular schedule, or like any student that's constantly in and out of the hospital, we give them opportunities. We do not charge extra for people with special needs. You will be charged the exact same rate as everybody else. And also we allow for payment plans. So our partnerships, because of how it's set up, is mostly with actual people on the field. So as of the moment, we have a partnership with National Geographic and Inquirer. Every now and then, when there's like free classes or they're paid essentially series class, we actually get offers exclusive to our school, which is pretty nice. Or if not exclusive to our school, we are invited alongside other schools. So it's a pretty sweet deal. So essentially, your internship is with marine biologists or archaeologists from National Geographic. It's pretty fun for our senior high school students, especially because it's not like the typical norm. And then you're allowed to get internships and essentially work part time as long as you have your parents' consent, as long as they reach 18 or like OGT, wherever they'd like, and according to what their hopeful or prospect college requires. Otherwise, we manage everything else, like their credentials. As long as they submit their grades to us, everything should work out with them. More or less. We are also like, because we're technically an international school, you can also study under us and apply for an Ivy League college if you really want to. Which is honestly best thing in the world. Yeah, I honestly I know like basically slave labor. Am I right or wrong in a sense? I don't know. But I feel like when I was like offered like internships and OJT opportunities, it felt like all the people that have told me that like work with those people felt like all they were doing was like bringing coffee and like basically doing whatever work that they didn't want to do, not actually like training you for the field, but you're literally taking over their job, which is not exactly a good thing. I don't think I can live with that, man. Gonna be very honest here. Considering like how difficult it is for me to already manage my own stuff, it's like niche. Yeah, that's basically what'll happen, but they don't teach you how. Yeah, you have to fucking learn it like as you go. Sometimes I wish like it wasn't like, I don't want to say call it like black and white really, but like that's how it feels like, at least over here. I hope it's not as bad over there, because considering how cheap our labor is, like for some people the average income per day 500, like essentially like $10, and even then that's not necessarily followed. So like for the whole week your only money is those $10 whole week. That's already the whole week. It's not enough to make a living. If you go for more jobs, you will not be considered unless you have a college degree, which is already pretty stupid in itself since college degrees are almost never used anymore, even abroad. Like it helps decorate your, I guess, your thing up front, but like not anything else. I don't know, man. Sometimes like the state of like not only the Philippines education but overall the world's distribution of education is just kind of sad, because I know like some of the better, a lot of countries are better off, but like still it's just not equal. So like unfortunately like those who like get quality education can't really like do much for those who are struggling to get quality education. Jesus Christ, I can only imagine. That's sometimes it's just not fair, man. I know like I know one of my mutual friends here streaming wise and essentially overall wise, because he's a friend of one of my VTuber babies and then became my friend through them. I know he's in the medical field and he hasn't even streamed properly because all he's doing is like unpaid labor in a hospital, and I'm just like, good luck. Good luck, my dude. I hope everything works out for you. Yes. That's not even wrong. That's not wrong. It's actually like so sad to witness it. Because we've had students that come from our public school programs, because our public school program is free, but a lot of them don't know what the hell they're doing, like at all. They all graduate. Yeah, we have a. I keep telling this to everybody. We technically have a mass graduation thing, where you're not allowed to fail a student, because otherwise, essentially, almost the whole class fails. Or no, the whole class does fail if a student fails. So they're forced to, make everybody graduate into the next grade level. Otherwise, the ones who actually did study and deserved to graduate will be held back. Does that make sense to you? It shouldn't fucking make sense, because that's so stupid, right? In what world does that compute to like something? But here's the thing: they did that because otherwise, so many students would be repeating that classes would actually implode. There's no solution to this bullshittery other than trying to do something else. It's like, huh? Exactly. That it should whatever. Like if they fail, they fail. But apparently it affects the entire class. So what can a teacher do, really, right? Yes, the one who failed is the one who should be held back. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just like sitting here like mostly flabbergasted half the time. Like how like some people just get away. Like I don't know. But that's the reason why major like entire classes graduate even if they've never even attended like a single day of school other than like required days where they have to show up. So like you can like literally not go to school like the entire fucking year. I don't know. Like currently our experience like was one of our like essentially one of the leaders, or I would say ex-leaders of our Department of Education, just said, the one that's in charge of like the whole program, remember this is the person in charge of the entire program, said that let's make it so like it's not that it's much easier to graduate and pass all of the senior high school requirements, because let's face it, most of these students are just gonna go to manual labor anyway. So what's the point of them having an education? They said something along those lines, and I was so goddamn appalled hearing it, and I was like, huh, huh, huh. It just pissed me off, considering that we're trying our hardest to make quality education accessible, but then our fucking head of education just says all of this bullshittery. Exactly. What would be the point? The reason why we even have the senior high school program, because we didn't have it before, okay? Like I was like one of the first few students that got it, was because we had to follow the schedule of students across the world, because they essentially like you go through like 13, I think 13, 12 or 13 entire grade levels before you're allowed to step into college, and originally we only had 11. So that's the whole reason why we even had it. But it's supposed to prepare you for college entrance exams, those 2 years, but apparently not. So instead, once you graduated, you have the option to like go straight into work, they said. But almost no work was willing to take in students who just graduated grade 12. So it basically didn't really work out the way that they wanted it to. And now they just want to make it easier to pass, because they expect everybody who passes it with how easy it is to just go into manual labor, or like essentially like overall labor jobs, any labor jobs, any like waitresses or stuff, shit like that. That's where they expect people to. But even now, fucking hell, even just selling at a fucking what the hell is English of tindahan? Like a small store, you're fucking required to be a college graduate. And I just looked at the fucking job credentials, like in what fucking world do you need to be a college graduate to fucking manage a stall as a cashier? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Sometimes like everything here is like so stupid. I draw the line. Sometimes I have to draw the line mentally, because I just slowly lose it. So I just try not to think about it and just do my best for everything else where I can do something. Oh, goodness. At least. All right, that's good. That's good. At least it's like that for where you are, cuz right now like you don't even get paid that much. It's not a living wage anymore. None of the smaller jobs give living wages anymore, because of how much inflation happened. Where the fuck do I put this? Can I just put under? Having a degree will always be an advantage, man. Always. They got mad after seeing the potato corner requirements. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. for U.S. enrollment. Control A. Right. Gotta have bachelor's in courage to fry potatoes. Ah, yeah. Do you see how stupid that is, you know? It's in the rules. God. Nothing will ever, like, make me, like, unprocess that. Hi, MZ. How are you? What am I doing? I am doing work on stream. Like an idiot. I'm almost done. I'm just making, like, the last few pages. I thought I'd be done by now, but unfortunately, I'm not yet, so... It takes skill to fry potatoes in many ways. You're good? You're good? I'm happy to hear that. Oh yeah, MZ, Alex. Alex, MZ is in YouTube. MZ, Alex is in Twitch, so you can say hi. Alex said, yo. MZ, my boy. We started picking up Valorant more often, MZ, so... Oh, I keep forgetting, like, what fucking time you're online. I need to, like, start messaging you more often about it. MZ said hi, or yo, back to you. Alex was asking how you were, MZ. And then, MZ asked you, Alex, what's up? You know what? I wish there was a way for YouTube to just communicate with him. Did we get to premiere to level? I don't fucking know. Maybe it's because, like, some of us did play, like, at least, like, duo queue. I don't know. MC said that he's doing good. Rara being a messenger. Exactly! This is the only thing that I dislike between, like, when people want to communicate between YouTube. We need to jam again, yeah. MC, you set the date, and I'll tell you if I can, and then we'll adjust. Cause MC has work now, Alex. So, like, MC has work now, and it's like fucking weird ass mornings. So I don't know, like, what time when he's free. So yeah, and also he started playing Marvel Rivals, so technically we can play Marvel Rivals together. You're available tomorrow evening. I'm not available tomorrow evening, my dude. I have repo with everybody. Repo. Hello. Are you okay? Are you crying?
I just do this for some reason, depending on the
Are you okay? Go drink water. Don't dehydrate yourself.
Also, what? If my stomach feels this way, could it just mean I'm hungry?
It means you're thirsty. How much water have you drank
Oh,
today?
thirsty. Oh yeah, I changed the words by accident.
Go drink more water. Does it hurt when you ano?
No,
Even if you feel, oh my god, drink more water. More water.
I'm fine.
More water.
Why are you reacting?
Because that's the first signs. That's not good. Even if you're okay, you drink more water. I don't care. Some Australian Stardew Dinkum. We could go Dinkum. Also, hi Carl. You're hungry too. Don't make me hungry. More electrolytes. You need to drink water. Yes, go drink water. Please, everybody hydrate if you need to. This is a co-working stream where we just mostly just like work together, remind each other to become human. Drink more water.
Is it because you wanted to ask you and you tell everyone else to drink water?
No, I'll still remind everybody to drink water. I already have Dinkum. I will invite Alex. You remember Valdez? Then again, he doesn't come in like too often, but like he got it to me as a gift, and I just haven't been able to set a date because I've been too addicted to Marvel Rivals. More water equals more boom 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 energy. Absolutely, 100%. Good noodles with lots of fried eggs. What if you refuse to drink water? If you refuse to drink water, I will bonk you. You must drink water. Okay? Water is important. Okay? Also, how are you? Wait, am I still allowed to call you Bear? If you think you love Sorry, you love Dinkum. Okay, okay. We will set a date for Dinkum, okay? Okay, okay. I can still call you Bear, alright. Because I just can't, like, unhear Bear every time I see you. Damn! Alright. I'm much more interested now. Honestly, I haven't really lost interest. It's just, like, I'm just... Where have I been? I've been here. I've been streaming like very often. I was gone for like the past 2-3 days because I was preparing for a concert and I went to the concert and then I just got back last night and I was too fucking tired for anything, so I just slept. Fucking slept. Like no, I got back the day before yesterday, but like earlier, yeah, like literally just like dead. What concert was that? Yes, I went to Ado Hibana here in Manila. It was so good. I had so much fun. I even posted what outfit I wore to Ado's concert. And then what I did like post concert. I got merch. I'll take a picture of my merch like later so I can post it. I just didn't want to spam my Twitter feed with just all Ado. What costume is good with the costume token? I would say if there's a costume that you really like, you can what you call this, you can buy the costume that you like and then get everything else that comes with the costume bundle cheaper. So that's what I did. So I bought the storm costume, which is the punk storm costume, and then I bought the rest of the bundle at a cheaper rate. So I preferred doing that, you know. Anyway, Bear, when's the next time we're gonna play something? Like you and Dirty need to drag me to shit because I don't fucking know what games you guys play nowadays. So that way I can start setting like a more fun schedule of like when I can hang out with everybody. Otherwise, all I'm going to do is fucking Marvel Rivals, drag MZ and everybody. I got the Orchard since dead cheap, and I have like an extra coupon. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 100%. Well, I don't know how to fuck where I would like organize this. This is for US enrollment. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? This one should be like whether the student is this one at the bottom. I was like wondering like why the fuck does this look wrong? Neri and I play Valorant and we don't comment and we both like why are we back? You know what? Me and Alex did the same thing. Okay, me and this friend Alex did the same thing. It was like why the fuck are we in comp again? And then we just decided like you know what? We're just back. It's fine. So we're gonna like set more common day where we just play specifically Valorant. Just grind all the fucking weeklies in just one single fucking day instead of like playing every day. And then just leave Marvel Rivals as our daily game. The daily driver, am I right? Okay, this is coming out looking pretty nice, but I'm still not sure about the specific page. Why don't you come on over to Valorant? The only thing. Stop playing comp games now in general. Okay. Yeah, I remember Nerdy mentioning that to me as well in like DMs, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't blame you guys. Me, I just got so addicted to Marvel Rivals that I participated in 2 tournaments, and I want to participate in more. I'm just waiting for one that is Southeast Asia because I don't want to participate in 250 ping. Okay, 250 ping, and get yelled at by American teammates for not doing like my or not pulling my fucking weight. You know." It was so peaceful the amount. Then I remembered rage. Yeah, I can. Why'd you come back? This kind of thing, you know. Can I have a look at what this fucking website looks like? Okay, this doesn't look right. I might adjust this. It doesn't look right when it's on mobile. So unfortunately, this setup will not work, so I'll probably like readjust it. I can make it so it's aligned to the left instead, so it should be okay. I think it'll work out if it goes to mobile then. Lamfao. I feel that though. That was me. I didn't fucking remember how to use abilities like in. I didn't remember how to use abilities seldom because like in Marvel Rivals like it has cooldowns, right, and you just get it back over and over again. But like in Valorant you have to be more patient with it. It's like shit. I got the bad habit now. Like it. Marvel Rivals ruined my aim in Valorant, but now my aim in Marvel Rivals is pretty decent. I am between Diamond to Grandmaster level in Marvel Rivals now. I'm gonna eyeball if I can hit Celestial next season. Probably not gonna hit Celestial this season for sure. So yeah, that's just a minor update from how much my addiction has taken me. You know, I'm not good at games. Be quiet, comic. Bad cat, smack. Okay, so we have this. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Sounds like I am. No, no, I'm not good at games, okay? I'm not. I don't. I want to fix this. It's like fun. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? How do I fix this shit? Also, I've already mentioned this quite a few times, but I do want to debut my model possibly sometime at the end of the month. Okay, sometime at the end of the month. My reaction time is too slow for me to like consider myself a good player, okay? I have always been the slow one. It's like I'm an airhead when it comes to games, okay? I'm not an airhead when it comes to organization, but I'm an airhead when it comes to like gaming. Yes! Bear, have you seen my new Live Today model? I posted it on Twitter. It should be like pinned to my profile on Twitter. I think if I use like... There you go. I like how it's still Twitter.com. I'm pretty sure that still fucking works. I'm pretty sure that still fucking works even if it's like Twitter. Even though it's X now. Because that doesn't really change. We'll see. I wish. Rip, your keyboard broke. Oof. Okay, I just need buttons on this page. But this page is very much a work in progress. I do not like how it turned out. Like, it looks okay, but I don't like how it turned out. So I'm going to adjust this tomorrow. So right now, I put it here and then put this here. And then this one will be... Facts. Copy, paste, update. Just add dark mode. Instantly 10x better. That's... you know, as tempting as that would be, yeah, I can't. Yes. Thank you, Bear. Branding. Okay. So, in everything that you come across when you are working with a brand, especially for like a school or a company, they have a color scheme and you can't exactly stray far from that color scheme, especially if they don't have any black in their color scheme. It's just white. It's white and pink. White, pink, and green. That is the colors of this company that I'm working with. So it's a pure white website that burns my eyes the more I look at it. You know? My eyes kind of moment. Yeah, you're using the Suica model as well, right? I remember seeing it from some of your streams. I do lurk you when I can. Just sometimes when you stream, I'm like already like passing out or like half asleep, unfortunately. Or I'm busy. This is one of the things. Otherwise, I use it because it has essentially the same capabilities as my main model right now. And it has V-Bridger, which I really like. Uh, I like how like responsive it is overall. It feels like I'm actually talking to you guys properly now. Sleep is a suggestion. No, sleep is an option. Yeah, it's timing. Otherwise, I'd be there like as much as possible. I love supporting my friends. Okay, I don't consider like I know that we're not friends yet, or like super friends with each other, but I do love like being able to support either way. What even is sleep? You're right, comic. That means I can just stay up the whole time. I can stay up until my freaking appointment later. You know, I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the fucking weak. Honestly, I miss streaming so much. Me being able to stream this much feels liberating again. We're already level 20 plus in our main save, okay? We're just smacking the vanilla version. Though I think, let me see if I can boot up like a modded vanilla version where just we can have more people in vanilla and that's it. That's the only mod I'll probably add because I want to experience like the entirety of the modded version like raw. But I feel like we just have quite a few friends who want to join or like quite a few people who want to join in between. So I just feel bad for having to say no to a lot of people because we don't have any space. Thunderstorm strikes again. What is this? The Empire Strikes Back moment? I watched it. I could not comprehend it. Actually, if you do want, you can come into VC and then like you can like explain it to me a bit because like I was not comprehending it properly. I don't know if it was because I was half asleep when I watched it, like in my Airbnb, but like I felt like I couldn't understand like what the change exactly was. This has to be a link. Where's the link? We need to make it orange again. There you go. The origin is gonna be gradual instead of all at once. I guess that makes sense. Because if it's gradual, at least even when in like the later levels, you already have enough strength to back it up if you fuck up once. Right? No worries, Bear. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's nice seeing you too. I'll try to like chat more when I can. It's just really just the fucking timing sometimes. Okay, this looks nice. Let's adjust it. So let's make it so like it's no. I think double spacing will work for this. Never mind. 115? No, 1.5. I feel like this is not easy to read. You're fine. You're fine. Wow. Yeah. I feel like there should be a cap. Otherwise, if it's perpetual, you might get, even with like the strength compensation because you probably have enough strength by then. I feel like that will be way too difficult. I feel like that would be kind of unreasonable. Okay, I feel like this needs to be like separated, even if I do like the layout of it, because it will be difficult to read for most people. So, duplicate. Paste. Erase. Excuse me. Something that when you drink water, you also drink a lot of air, which is not a good thing. Please don't spoil. I didn't even play the second chapter because I just wanted to play it all at once. I only played the first chapter and I didn't play the second one. So I don't want to spoil my experience. I want to be able to like play it straight. So I'm probably going to do that on stream, and I'm going to pray. I am going to pray hard that nobody backseats me. This should be white. 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 If you play to let's call sometime and play together. Sure, sure, sure. Wait, it's only single player though. Right? Oh. I can't remember in all honesty. A game that I am semi interested but calling for emotional support. Yeah, sure. I'll host a stage chat for anybody who's like playing. Just remember, no spoilers, even though we're calling for emotional support. No spoilers to each other. So one of us is either has to like finish it, or we have to be essentially in the same place. Yeah. Hi, Sonic. How are you? No study. I'm doing work. But work is coming along relatively well. Is all good. How are you wherever you are? I don't forget, I forgot your threat about deranking me to silver. Don't worry. I do you one better. I bring you to bronze. I'm still a college student, but I've been working since 15 and I've been slowly dying inside. I'm already dead inside, I'm pretty sure. But that's fine. We live and we learn. Okay, before I add the buttons to this, I want to make the core directory. Oh, good. I'm gonna wrap this up at essentially like 4 hours of designing a website. Or like laying out a website. You keep me alive? Does that mean you're gonna play healer? Does that mean I can go Dommy Mommy and Snow Buddy, the enemy team? Shit, you play. Oh wait, no, you. I can do Dommy Mommy while you go mag. That'll be work. That'll work. You know. After 2 seconds, you're on your own. Isn't it 1.5 seconds now? I didn't know that. Never mind. That the shield is 1.5 seconds. That's still 2 seconds. It's a shield. It's a shield. I'm also like a mag player, so like I'm trying to like remember like his cooldowns, but I don't remember like the bubble cooldowns. I just remember the shield one. Who even is strong? Groot is permabanned. Thor is okay, but difficult to keep alive. Hulk is also okay, but difficult to keep alive. Emma is strong, especially against people who don't know her kit. I need to get used to going into crystal form more often and using my mind control more often. Magneto is still in a relatively stable position. Strange is so and so. He's pretty. Damage output wise, he's pretty bad. But paired with a Scarlet Witch, he's actually like their kits just work very well together. Who else? Venom is honestly Venom is still pretty strong. Especially like with the team up with Spooderman and Penny. Yeah, you can just annoy people off site and just twerk in front of people in front of a portal so they can't pass through. It's pretty good. Will you be back after Scary Toothman or do I wait till tomorrow for the next stream? I will be streaming after Scary Toothman. Well, actually no, Scary Tooth Woman. Actually no, not even scary. Okay? Just so everybody knows. My dentist is essentially my aunt. My aunt is a full head shorter than me. So I am looking down at her when she works on me sometimes. And then she has to lower the entire table down because otherwise I am way too long and tall for her to reach me sometimes. Gotcha. Go sleep. Bye, Sonic. Yeah, I'll just give me your UID. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, how far have the mighty fallen, you know? I'm trying to, like, fucking... Any headings? Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's just headings. I don't like that. I'm trying to see like what's better to put on. 5th of June. What's up with 5th of June for you? Actually, that brings me to like a random story that I didn't say anything about earlier. So, like, we were at the Airbnb, right? We had to rent 2 rooms. So I just went to visit my dad's room because my dad was sleeping with my cousin, essentially my uncle, in a separate room, while my mom and my sister and I were in a separate room. I went to eat there. They got like a fried pork leg deep fried pork leg, and I was enjoying it so much. Okay, so I was enjoying it so much to the point that because of how crispy it made one of my braces brackets pop off out of my mouth. And I was like looking down while eating. I was like just flabbergasted that one of my braces like, just fell out. It's like, you know what? This ain't the worst thing that could have happened. Imagine if like multiple of them like got like released. Oh shit, I missed a Cramorant. God damn it. I love Cramorant. Yes, let's just put a text box. Yeah, races don't handle crispy stuff well. It's kind of annoying. I think we can make it cute since we don't really like don't really need to like worry too much about like just making space. Wait, can I move it one more to the left? Okay, that's fine. Okay, at least I was able to move it like that. But for the June Deltarune release, you have work. I saw you guys gonna call and say just to recap 1 and 2. Trust me, the game is not going anywhere. It's just one day. You have to wait before you can play. This is not worth losing a day's worth of salary just to play a game. That will wait for you. Now it's something else if it's a live game, but Deltarune is just a game that's essentially like overall offline. Okay, so when your coworkers will spoil you, then fucking put on a soundproof headset. Soundproof headset. Uh, okay, let's delete that and then we're just gonna base it off here. Director and consultancy. Not that rich damn you found baby Rara, huh? What do you mean, huh? Rich? Huh? Wait, that's not me as a baby. Actually, wait, no, it does kind of look like my baby photo, but no, that's not me as a baby. Ah, yes, must resist the urge to say my name out loud, cause I am writing down my own name. Next teacher. Rara name leak. Okay, here's the thing. I actually wouldn't have minded if people knew my real name. The problem is I have some students who are like kind of actively looking for my VTuber account, and that's not exactly a good thing because of how much I cuss and everything in between. So I'd much rather keep my stream life and my IRL life separate. You know? You can see my face. It's very hard to trace me from my face because I look like fucking very Filipino. But like everything else, no. Because I'm Batman. Huh? Lalazana. I see. I see you're trying to like reroute it to calling me lasagna. It's fine. People can call me lasagna if they want. Madame. I'm writing down Madame's name. I'm gonna scream and eat them and you see you tomorrow any day you have time. Of course. Go get some sleep. I should be wrapping up soon as well. So you're not gonna be missing much. Okay, next one is my cousin. My cousin works with us as well. There was that one rare occasion where you guys could actually hear him on stream. But I'm pretty sure nobody remembers it, so it's fine. What the? Heh 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 heh. And now my dad. My dad's also working in the company alongside me. I need the calling card. I'm gonna put the calling card as a full image. Let's put a placeholder. We're gonna put the placeholder at the very top. It's going to be long and card shape. Roughly like that. Okay. And then, okay, I just need to add the buttons now. I think admission. Where does this go? This goes to then under withdrawal registration, I need the buttons here for the core directory. Put fax here, put this here. Actually, no, I can. This is the last one. Maybe I should separate these. But I'll wait for more updates regarding that. Just photos now that she needed. Hmm. Hold on. The outlines might fix one page, but otherwise it can be managed already. It has buttons and a menu anyone can interact with. Okay, right, let's go to home. So, alright, sorry. I'm just gonna screenshot like the main part. And then screenshot this. And then use this button to see what it will look like when someone visits the website. Because I think for the most part it's okay. So let's try simulating it, like especially on the phone. It'll click learn more. And I want to go to core directory. Go back to fax. Nice. Withdrawal registration. This one does like look kind of wrong, so I'll probably have to adjust that. Remote steps and yes. Optional support features. General Assembly. What the? What's up with this? Okay. This one is in need of a divider. At least that way it does not fuck itself over screen-wise. Okay. Okay, that's easier to read. Okay, let's go back. Connections. Same potato for this one because it follows a similar layout to the initial one. So I just need dividers for each of them. Okay, let's go back. Support features. This one as well. Divider, divider, divider. Okay. And quotation. Divider. I'll debate if that needs a divider or just a spacer tomorrow. And then this just brings us to the main menu. And then this should all work as well. And then this should work as a container. Okay. This feels empty. So I'll try to see what I can do. I haven't added a footer yet. So I just have the footer there in case mom wants to add a footer. But otherwise it should be okay now. Alright. That should be me wrapping it up. Let's see if anybody's like, I don't know. Oh. I do want to rate a friend, but I don't think think that that'll be a good idea. Also, and also one of my friends is streaming in French at the moment. Normally they stream in English, but they also stream in French, so that's not Dajubu. It's not gonna work. And then Dr. was doing Repo. Akito is doing Ape Sex Legends. Kaimon is busy. I don't remember Yuriko actually. Sabine is doing this. Bunny. Actually, I don't remember where. Ah, okay. No, Bunny is from Akito. Okay, now I remember. Okay. Lord, I might just guess. I don't know. The easiest one I can drop you guys off at is that's okay. Let's just drop everybody off at somebody like similar category. I wonder if there's any VTubers like filter. No. Okay. YouTuber Ian? Lord, nobody, no streamer does. Let's just make it similar or smaller size. There's art. There's Raven. Gotcha. Does anybody want gotcha? Nah. This should be fine. In spirit of Akito, because Akito invited me tomorrow and I will probably be streaming when I play with Akito. So we'll see. It'll be repo tomorrow for sure. At least on my end, whether on stream or not, I will be there on this channel with Akito. If I can make it. If not, well, I just probably won't show up because you know, I wouldn't be available. And I'll probably just do rivals like as soon as I'm available. Rivals or separate repo session. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, for now, I will see everybody in therapy and pass out. I need to wake up for I definitely need to wake up for my dentist appointment. It's relatively early. So yeah. Bye-bye. It's Mother's Day. Greet your mothers tomorrow, please. Give love all to your family. And I'm just gonna go pass out now. Bye-bye.